All right, getting all, everything set up and ready to go.
For surprise. What can I get you?
How is everybody? Oh, for heaven's sake. I love all of the issues. It's so much fun. There. That fix it? Awesome. And can you hear the game coming through? Awesome. All right, I'm headed back to the base because I need to get rid of a bunch of junk because holy crap. I have all kinds of junk. And I also have fuel. I know, right? You shouldn't be surprised at all. I'm the master of collecting all of the junk. And I have a motorcycle now. Right? Aren't they swanky? I kind of love my new motorcycle. It's cool. I could swear that I heard something. Oh, wait. I need to turn on my Twitch. All right, I knew something was missing. It's like, what's going on? Thank you. I appreciate it. That was my big news. I made affiliate. I got my email this morning. I'm super excited. I still have to put together emotes, but I redid my follower and subscriber notifications and made my little paw print things at the bottom. So excited. So yeah, that's the big news that I've got today. I was really thinking it may not hit until my birthday on the 29th, but that is not the case. So even better. All right. I need to make ink, and you make that down here. See, I got a swanky chemistry set. Yesterday, I streamed for I think 8.5 hours yesterday, so I was here a lot. And I think I was needing eggs to make more ink. No. Yes, I need 2 eggs. Okay, so we're gonna put the extra paper and ink and stuff in here. And then I will... Oh my gosh. I think I need another box out. I'll put that up for food. It's all very interesting, and I've kind of learned as I've gone along. But I've had a lot of fun learning, and there are a lot of different resources online. There are several, I think I've joined 2 different Discords with people who do Twitch or just streaming in general. So I have learned a lot. I don't really need that. Okay. But I have definitely had a lot of fun doing it. Let's see here. And a lot of my stuff that I've been doing has changed. Let's throw this. No space in there. Might have to follow with the Prime stuff. Have to make adjustments to my account. It's all good. I don't expect anybody to actually sub. I appreciate the sub. But I'm just... Lewis! Hello! That was my huge news. I made affiliate. I got the email this morning. So I'm super jazzed about it. So how have you been, Lewis? I haven't seen you in, well, I've heard you. Yes, you are the first. You can also change your badge to be, so if you click on the little badges on the side, you can pick which badges you want. I believe you can get the subscriber badge or the first, whatever makes you happy. All right. I'm gonna end up getting just creamed by some zombies if I don't start paying attention to what I'm doing. Eggs. I need eggs. Well, you know, I'm nothing if not fancy. There's the eggs I needed. Just gonna go through and see if I can find some others real super quick. I have been good. I've been, you know, streaming a lot and hanging out with the kids and just all the usual stuff. Hi, how are you? Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm super excited. I had a lot of fun this morning setting up subscriber badges and redoing my follow alerts and everything. Still sick? Oh no. Well, I hope you get to feeling better. Okay. Jeez, I just ran right past that box there. Thank you. I had put a lot of thought into it when I was working on it and kind of decided that that's what I wanted to go with because it's very similar to, well, it is basically the logo that I've got there at the bottom, so. I like it. I hope everybody else likes it. And my little points, I got the points, the channel points thing set up. and going to be working on those. All right, now we're going to have to go find some zombies real quick to take out. Oh, I've got to start working on storage too. Holy cow. Right, let's go find some zombies. Throw that in there. And I'm gonna make some ink real quick. Throw that back in there. And all right. So how are you guys doing? Is it I'm a horrible person. It's Apex that you guys play, right, Lewis? Okay. How has that been going? Seems like you guys have been on quite a bit doing that here recently. Oh, I heard one. All right, we're gonna get us a celebration, kids. He's got to go down. Come on, man. There it is. Woohoo! Now we gotta go find somebody else. I bet there are some in here. Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll just take down the... Oh, look, we'll get a whole bunch of zombies. Ooh, books. Yes, please. What's in here? Pokemon. Yay! Uh-oh, it's the we don't know what's coming attack. That's what's in the lead now. I'm gonna get everything loaded up because that never ends well. All right. Let's go. Okay. Except we've got a spider, which I hate. Oh, I hate those guys. He's got to be the first to go. No, sir. Listen, man. I know I don't like the spiders. Yay! Okay, he's not a spider anymore. He's confetti. Ooh, and he left us a present. That was nice of him. Ooh, 2 presents. Jeez, he's tough. Yeah, got you. These guys look like Masons have been sacking off the gym. Oh, now. All right. We can scrap those. And I'm gonna go back and get my motorcycle and head back to the house because I think I have enough stuff to actually make a class book now. So I can make some progress. So I feel like I haven't made a whole lot of progress. I've collected a bunch of stuff. But as far as like game progress, not so much. Oh, looks like got a couple of people planning to do some evilness. Hey, Mandy, yes, I made affiliate. I did it this morning. I got the email. Super excited. So, let's see. We'll just take all of that stuff, and then I'm going to pick up the motorcycle, just because I don't want it to get smashed by zombies. It's a nice motorcycle. Yep, so we're having a little play the game and hang out and celebrate and have chat integration and all the things, so. Okay, and that, and quills, and I think that's what I need. Oh, I need paper. Boo. All right, guys, I need help figuring out what class I want to do next. Because we'll have that class book, but I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. Let's see if we can make some black ink. Not blank, black. Black dye. How many can we make? Oh, we have to do those one at a time. That's gross. So we need either red or I just need to go grab all of the dye that I've got on hand so I can see. Because I think we've got enough to make 2 or 3 class books, to be fair. Alright. Let's see. We've got brown. And get this red off there, and we can scrap that. I have a lot of things with red dye. Holy cow. Anything with green dye. That's yellow. I actually might be wearing something with green dye. Let's see. That's yellow. Then again, maybe not. So what does everybody have? Does everybody have big plans going on this week? I'm not even sure what I've got going on this week. Just class. That works. I have work, so I've got nothing super hyper exciting. My motorcycle. All right, let's consolidate some of these supplies because I have so much junk. Off on an annual tomorrow, so you're going to take the dog on a big walk somewhere. That sounds like a good plan. So is an annual like a vacation, or when you created your character in the vanilla version, couldn't change the color of her eyebrows. They were blonde like her hair no matter what you did. So it looks like you have no eyebrows. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. For some reason, my hat's not loading in. Looks like I don't have a hat. Just a day off you've booked? That's cool. Is the dog aware that you have these awesome plans? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I might ought to eat something. I'm starving. That's not ideal. All right, let's get into our food and see what we've got. I know, right? It would be, I would love to be a dog, especially my dog. Because she's an absolutely spoiled, rotten creature, but I love her and she gets away with it. Just gonna sit here and munch on bacon and eggs, and dang, I'm a whiner. Now I'm thirsty. What's bad is both of my pets are horrible creatures. I'd like to say I don't know where I went wrong, but I do know because I spoiled them something fierce. Right now the cat is busy. Oh look, I have all kinds of bacon and eggs. Let's make... we'll make 2 more. That way I can save the eggs. I know, they're all cute and stuff. So that's why, like, when I play this game, it makes me super sad when you have to kill the animals, because it's not okay. Oh, I don't have any room in there. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to find a place to move to. Oh, I want to grab some animal feed. I'm gonna go clear out the animal snare. Well, and like Dre, as horrible as he can be sometimes. Oh, did I not? Oh, that's not been triggered yet. Okay, what do we got? Oh, boo. Jungled backpack, no safe space, or nourishment. That's what's up for a vote right now. So, the jumbled backpack, every time I open this, everything will be in a different space. No safe space. I'll be kicked out of the base for about 5 minutes. Oh, there it is. Do we have ink and it could be worse. All right, and we'll throw this stuff back in here. All right, nourishment. Very good. Okay. Oh yeah, the backpack one is horrifyingly evil. It is not my favorite thing. All right, I think... Oh, I need the quills. All right. So, put all this stuff back in here. And put the rocket launcher ammo in with the explosives. Oh, I can consolidate some of this. And we'll just put some of this extra ammo in here, because holy cow. I have so much stuff. I do kind of want to go and scope out spots for a different house. I think that would be beneficial. So, what do we want to go into? So, let me pull up the skills. We have the farmer class, which makes getting food a whole lot easier because it makes growing food and harvesting faster. Or we have laborer, which realistically I don't really use electrical traps. So I don't know that that one would be super beneficial. Gotta go do a shop. See you later, Lewis. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And have a good day off. Mechanic class, which we've got several things in mechanic class, so that would be useful. Or scientist, which that has physician. Security, which is good for armor. Survivalist, which I think gives you the watch, if I remember correctly. And oh my, do I want to watch so bad. Let's see. And the large backpack. Survival torch, signal flare. And it gets you all of these. Let me just double check and make sure that I'm right. Oh, and this gets insulation against heat and cold. Let me double check and see. Mega Crush. Is it security that's... I didn't see it on there, but am I just crazy? I mean, it's possible. I know it was the mastery of something. Sure, it wasn't farmer. Let's see. Not mechanic. Okay, maybe it's... I don't know, but I think we're gonna go for survivalist. Because that gets your insulation from heat and cold, because that is one of the biggest fights that I have. the whole time that I'm playing. So let's go for survivalist. There were some paranoid folks who expected the end of the world at any time. You are one of them, which means you picked up quite a few tips and tricks to survive this apocalypse. Good luck. All right. Let me look through here and see if I have a wooden bow. Do I have a club? Not a wooden club. Okay. Let's look here. Feather. Small stone. Let's have this one active so I know what I'm looking for. Very good. Plant fibers. And then, do I have stone arrows? Primitive bow. And wooden club. All right, well, there's a lot of that done. And we have some swanky clothes that we can put on for this. That's fun. Although, we're gonna scrap that because I believe we had one more red dye. So we can make some black ink. Or black dye. Jeez. Let's see. All right, there's that. Got it. All right. That's not what I wanted. All right, I need to slow down and focus. Holy cow. We need that. I think I need one more egg. This seems to be a running theme here. Nope, the ink goes over here. But I do need one more egg. So let's run out here. Well, let's look in the backyard and see if we have any eggs. I don't see any. Okay. No eggs. We'll just run around like a goon and see if we can find some. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh my. We've got big bad hordes that everybody can vote on. Plagued nurses, spider zombies, or janitors. All right, nest. I need a nest. How am I not finding a nest? All right. I do not see a single nest over here. Uh-oh, janitors. Of course, that one doesn't have any eggs. Alright, let's get loaded up. Alright. Oh, better load that. Holy cow. Okay. Okay. Maybe I don't hate the shotgun as much as I thought I did. Awesome. What else did we get? Oh, look at all of that stuff. Alright. Sorry, I'm getting a weather advisory. Ugh. Wind. So, yeah, I live in Kansas. Nobody is surprised by a wind advisory. Ooh, good. 3 eggs. We'll take them. At all. Alright, let's get back up here. Ooh, have we checked this stump? No! Ooh, look at that. I will take it. I am definitely gonna have to get used to that. Although I believe I turned off like the pre-roll ads so that you don't automatically come in and get an ad. If I am mistaken, please let me know. Okay. Let's see here. Of course, we don't really have space for all of the crap that I just picked up, but, you know. Scrap that. Scrap that. Alright, so I need bone because I need to make a knife. There's a way we can still hear when they pop up, but I forgot how to do it. I think you have to have an ad blocker up. But don't quote me on that because it's all those don't go in there. No. This is all new to me, so we're gonna scrap that. Those. Oh, look, we got more supplies. Okay. That can go in there. Scrap that. Gather a can of boiled water. That's funny considering I think I got rid of all of my boiled water cans. Now there's something that we could click. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, those are parts. Trying to somewhat get rid of some of this junk. Use that. Scrap those. I'm gonna put the wooden bow and stuff. Well, I would almost bet that eventually they're gonna make us want to kill something with a wooden bow for this quest. Alright, what do we have here? Can of boiled water. Focus. Ha. Got that. And that. And now we can put those back. We'll get there eventually. Let's see here. I think I can put those painkillers up because I don't ever really use them. We're good on leather. Okay. Chest armor. Boots. We didn't need that. Let's see. Leather. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to make leather gloves. Oh, for heaven's sake. Okay. So, leather gloves. What do we need? Plant fibers, of course. Craft those. And a hood. And leg armor. Alright, we will get all of those crafted. Let's see here. We can put these boots up. And then I think we'll, as soon as we get a lot of this questing stuff done, there's that. I will hop on the motorcycle since we have a lot of gas, which is awesome because the struggle was real yesterday. And go float around and look and see if we can find a more centrally located place for the base, something bigger and covered, so I'm not out in the rain, because that would be super yucky. All right, so now we need to gather iron. Check. And scrap iron fire axe, scrap iron pickaxe, check. It's a good thing about the apocalypse, all free real estate, true. Absolutely true. All right. Let's see where we are at. We do have that clear. Where is that located? See if it's over somewhere where we haven't been. So we haven't really been up in this area, so I guess we could go do that one and get something out of it while we're traveling around. Okay, I'm gonna move this. Somehow all of my tools and stuff got moved around, so I feel like I'm lost. Okay, let's go put the ink in there. Okay. So now we need more ink, a quill, and another survivalist class book. Boo. Or we could just get another basic mastery. Let's think about that for a little while. I don't want to do anything too hasty. All right. Put that up. I'm gonna pop over here and take a look at... All right, that snare hasn't triggered yet, so we can throw this back in here. And... oof. Do I have space in there for that? Yes, I do. That's very good. Need to go sell that gold because we'll just throw that up in here with the rest of the stuff I'm desperately trying to find space for. Gun parts, titanium arrows. Throw the feathers in here. Scrap that. Scrap those. I'm gonna throw that shovel in there. And grab some extra bacon and eggs. Also, that's orange juice. Wouldn't hurt to have some extra orange tea because that gives us a lot of hydration. So let's go ahead and make 4 of those. We'll stick around here and wait, and I will grab the extra gas out of there. All right, do I have... okay, I want to be sure that I have a cooking pot on me because that seems to be one of our biggest struggles. All right, do we have just a few more seconds and then we'll be ready to head out and work on this trader quest and look for a new spot to live. Because then we will need to start hauling stuff over to wherever it is that we decide to live, which is always a chore, especially considering all of these boxes that I've got floating around. Holy cow. Yeah. The good thing is, like, not all of it has to go. There was, but I'm not sure I absolutely love it. And now that we have a motorcycle and lots of gas, we have the option to look around a little bit more. Okay, we're gonna fuel up and head in this direction. Here we go. Of course, it's starting to get a little bit dark. Oh, wait. That looks like it's over where it's cold. And guess what? I have 3 points available. So we're absolutely going to better with buying and selling. Nah, it's not really a huge deal right now. Really? Oh my goodness. Where are you? I hear you. No. Ugh. That thing is nightmare fuel. Yuck. Oh. All right, energize. Very nice. Wasteland treasures. 20% loot bonus for containers. That'll be nice. And let's go ahead and use the other one in that. All right. Let's head out. Even though it's, you know, nighttime, that's okay. Because we've got the Go Fast car, or motorcycle. Improved wheels at the very least. And there's a cow. Because there's that bank that we just cleared out, and that could be something kind of cool. But I don't know that that's where I want to be. And there is... Yes? Paper. Boo. What? I mean... no, not really. I'm just me. Okay, what do we have here? Good stuff. What I really need to find is more ammo, because you can never have enough ammo. And the car alarm is absolutely gonna draw those guys over here. So we're just gonna keep going and running. Well, driving anyway. That is the loudest dang car alarm I think I've ever heard. All right, what do we have? Oh, look, it's another gas station. I don't need that gas station. I'm good. But we should probably take a look and see where we are at. So we are way past. Why? That is like in the middle of flipping nowhere. That is wild. Didn't even look like there was a road connecting that to anything. I guess we're just gonna drive around and see. Out for a cruise. There is the basey thing. We're gonna avoid the basey thing right now. Because nighttime zombies are significantly faster. Maybe this road. Let's look and see. No? That is just really weird. I guess let's go follow this to here and go over, which I don't think that that's going to take us. Okay. I'm having issues. I'm chasing the wrong dang thing, but whatever. We have an airdrop up here at night. That's, you know, possibly the worst idea. But by golly, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. And then we're gonna set the e-brake on the motorcycle and hope that we get where we need, that it stays here. Oh, eek, eek, eek. Oh, that's not good. Listen, man. Don't make me have to murderize you. Oh my gosh. He's a super bad. You know what? No. 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 Oh dear heavens. Alright. Let's see what's in the supply crate. Is it worth dying for? Not really. Alright. There's our motorcycle, looking all sad and forlorn there. All right. Now that we've got one yellow thing marked off of our map, where are we supposed to be going? All the way back over here. That's just super annoying. Okay. Thought maybe I was going crazy, but I could still be going crazy. But that wouldn't be the cause. I'm gonna come around here. Hello, mountain lion. And then flip back this direction. And I do think I've seen those houses. But oh, look, it's a small puddle. It would almost be a pond, but not quite. Okay, let's go. This is really annoying. Oh yeah, we're never getting through there. May as well just give up that little pipe dream. I hate going off-road with the motorcycle, but let's see. We're just gonna check this stump real quick. Yes, we will take it all, thank you. And then that survivor's out here wandering around in the cold like it's something that a normal human would do. Okay, maybe this road will take us up there. I don't know who built these roads. They've lost their mind. I would imagine they thought it was going to keep them safe from the zombies. Oh, this is the worst road ever. Oh my goodness. Very large dog. What do we have here? No. Oh, no. Nope. Dude, I did not want to have to do that. I'm actually looking forward to switching to a mod that does not have, or well, it still has bad animals, but you'll be able to actually tame some of the dogs. I'm looking forward to trying one of those here sometime soon. All right, we need to eat just a little bit more. And let's see. We'll drink that one. Okay. Probably should get on here and turn off the headlight so we don't draw more attention to ourselves. And we've got this idiot right here. It looks like he's wanting to come pick a fight. Which... nope. Dang, he's tough. Got him. Okay. So we're just meant to clear the area here. I'm just gonna take a quick run around the outside and kind of see. Put on my night vision goggles. We've got a scientist over there. Long drop over there. Huh. See if we can see anything really good from here. No, ma'am. Rude. She hit me. Is she down for good? Darn, I was hoping I could hit her and yeet her over the side of the mountain. That would be fun. Wonder what that is over there. That looks cool and very large. What do we have? Everything's so spread out. I'm used to there being like a big city somewhere, and I haven't seen one yet. That's a shotgun Messiah with a shooting range. And now I'm just calling in all of the bad news here. Whoa! No. Oh, good lord, there's two of them! What the hell? And then... Holy cow! Two murder kitties! Not just one! Two! That's terrifying. They're larger than me by far. And now they are dinner. Eggs, thank you. More eggs, thank you. All right. And more eggs. Very good. All right, let's dump this stuff into here. The cooking pot and the grill can stay in there too. I probably won't need those while I'm out here. And that. All right. Oh, wait. I was going to see if I have... I do not have any pipe on me to repair the pipe rifle or the... What is that? Pipe machine gun. So we do have a wrench. Maybe we can find some things in here to fix it with. Reload everything. $12 later. All right. Here we go. That is probably not a good sign. What that tells me is there's all kinds of danger in the basement. Oh, this is a swanky house. Helps if I actually, I don't know, hit them with the bullets I'm trying to shoot them with. Definitely less wasteful. Alright, what's in here? I'm always afraid there's going to be a zombie behind a shower curtain. I have not ever found one yet. Like, not one. But for some reason, it is a fear that I have. I feel like that's the door to the outside. What's up here? No, I'm not gonna check that. What do we have? Boots. Lead. Okay. Can we get some pipe? There it is. I'm not entirely sure how much pipe we need to repair this. But we got it, so good deal. Figured out how to get around the ad. Click pick and pick and unmute your stream. The ad keeps playing, but you can hear what you're doing. Cool. That is good to know. Okay, we'll use that. No. We're gonna beat the door down. No? Okay, I feel like there should be somebody hiding in here somewhere. But apparently that's not the case. Nail gun. Nothing. I love it when they give me nothing in the trash. Okay. Let's take out these boxes. Yeah, we're just gonna beat down the door. Okay. Not entirely sure what they were doing in this house. No, ma'am. Alright, nothing in there. I love how they've got this door marked as locked. Okay, but it's got a huge hole in it, so how much good is it going to do to lock it? Okay, we'll take that. Animal fat is not a medical supply, thank you. They have really weird ideas of what constitutes a medical supply sometimes. Let's see here. Go ahead and break down this door. Oh, that's the door to outside, so we're not going to completely break that one down. Alright, what do we have in here? Somebody thinking he's being super sneaky. Not sneaky enough. And then that dude. Yeah. That'll teach ya. Anything good in the clothes bag? Nope, don't need that. Nothing behind there. All right. Darn, and there's no bookshelves? Ugh. Boo. That's sad. Go ahead and start scrapping some of this stuff because brass for sure takes forever to scrap. All right. Let's go see what we can find upstairs. See who we woke up now. This dude right here. That'll teach him. I am not going to pick up the office chair. This is such a big place. Anything good in here? I can. So yeah, the answer to that's no. right. If this wasn't such a booger to get up here, I would absolutely be tempted to come up here and use this as a base. But oh my goodness. Just the drive up here and then the drive to get anywhere else would be a nightmare. All right, what have we got? Hey, how's it going? This is my celebration stream because I got the email saying that I made affiliate this morning. Oh, wow. Look at all those bookcases. Rock on. Thank you. Lots of scrapping that we're going to be doing here, but that's okay. That is a lot of books. Uh-oh. Oh my, we got fast boys coming. Let's get... Oh my goodness. 2 feral zombies with swag they were dropping. Thank you, I appreciate that. Ooh, and I found the major loot room and also the stairway to get into the basement. I swear if I pop open this box and there is animal fat or gunpowder, I'm absolutely gonna lose it. Okay, first aid bandage. Okay, iron knuckles are not medical supplies, but okay. Uh-huh. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Dang, I really wish that this was not so far up the side of a mountain. Because this would make such an excellent base. But until I get the little helicopter thing, it is not wise to try to get up here all the time. Considering I about got lost getting up here the first time. All right, empty, empty. So many books. And there's like a whole nother level of books. Unfortunately, I don't think I've found one that I haven't read yet. That's empty. At this rate, we'll be able to make another class book in no time. Holy cow. Might be able to make another one just with the stuff we found in here. All right, there's that. Scrap that. Anything in here? Nope, okay. This is so cool. I love the amount of thought that the game developers and the guy that wrote this mod put into this game. Oh, that was a lucky jump. Sorry, pupper. You're trying to kill me. Okay. Of course, he's run off now. But he'll be back to attack me later. That'll be fun. Oh, there he is. Sorry. Sorry. Ugh. Hate it. All right. What have we got up here? Like, it would have been awesome to get at least one really good schematic that I didn't already have. Not so far into the game that I should have found everything yet, I don't think. I don't know, maybe. All right. Let's get loaded up, because inevitably I'm going to pull out again, and it's going to be the one that I don't have loaded. Because that's just how I roll. Alright, toolbox. Good stuff. Not really. That's disappointing. Got some boxes over there. Still obviously have a whole bunch of guys that we need to hunt down. Let's see. Oh, this place is just so cool. Okay, let's sneak around and go hit the other levels and make sure that we've got all of the zombies cleared out, because obviously we don't. Still saying we need to clear the area. That's not dangerous at all. That's interesting. Can we... All right, actually, I think it was up here that I found that ladder into this scary deep dark basement. Yes. All right. What can we scrap? Because otherwise I'm gonna be dying because I've got so much crap on me. Scrap that. Drop those. I don't know that I really need to carry around the testosterone from the bear. Let's see. Drop those. Drop the bones. I have a ton of those at the house. Rock meat. Think I can get rid of those bandages because I don't need them. We can use a couple of those just to heal up, and that will make up some space. Get rid of that. We are still 10 over. Definitely don't need to be carrying around the broken glass. Or we can scrap the sledgehammer because I'm not going to use that. Get rid of the bone knife. This is gonna look ridiculous when I walk away. There's gonna be so much crap just sitting here. Definitely want to keep the repair kits, but we can repair that and that. And we'll go ahead and repair that. Okay, we're almost done with scrapping that iron. Iron fire axe, those are both iron, so I could combine those eventually, but not right now, which is unfortunate. Where are we at with that? Let's wear that, modify that. We can scrap those, and then put that on there. Okay, well, we're at least a little better off than we were. So we could scrap that into paper. Because I'm doing okay on Dukes. And scrap that. We should probably repair this, though. And now my feet are cold, but we're going to repair that. Cold feet. Don't like it. And those are scrap iron, so that's just going to take iron, but we'll go ahead and oh, no. That's not... Okay, I need to slow the hell down. We want to repair that. Yes. And I think that's really all the space that I can make. All right. Okay, so there's really not a ladder that I'm seeing. So yeah, let's not jump. Definitely not wanting to die there today. That's a real bad idea. Okay. So. Had to check it out though. So what do we have back over here? Oh. Alright, I'm taking that out because that's something that I will do multiple times, I'm sure. Don't need to carry around the office chair. None of that is any good. Okay. Let's hit the next floor down. This is such a large place. Holy cow. Is it showing us? I'm not even seeing any zombies on this, on the compass, so that's the garage. We've already been in here. So maybe just go like, I realize this is backwards, but oh, did we get it? Oh, yay! All right. All right. I'm gonna close this because inevitably there's gonna be a zombie that wants to drop down from the top. And that would be super bad. Okay, once again, let's make sure we're loaded up. All right, we're good. Let's do it. What have we got? Oh, that sounds so bad. All of that. Okay, so scrap that. What's in here? We will take those. Don't need any of those. Scrap, take. Take it, take it. Yeah, I think we can scrap and scrap. I hear very bad things. I'm wondering if that's coming from above me and they're beating on the upper, or what? Not taking the pain pills. All right, let's see if this one's as easy to unlock as the last one was. I hear them breaking stuff over there. Wherever they are, they're breaking things. Oh, bummer. Nope, okay. How about now? Got it. All right, what do we have? Energy cell, we will definitely need that. Okay. So we are able to use this door, should we need to. This looks decidedly ungood. Anybody? Oh, gross. No. No. Oh my goodness. Okay, who do we have? No. You stay right there. All right. Nope. Oh. I know, right? I knew I was getting into trouble because it's a tier 4. So I knew it was going to be large and troublesome. But this borders on insanity. What the heck? What? There has got to be an amazing story about what they were doing in this particular basement. What do we think? Uh-oh. That's real bad. Real bad. Okay. Ha. Did he drop us some hazmat? No. Rude. All right. Was hoping we'd get some hazmat gear there, but that's a negative. And shotgun shells, paper. Don't need that. Or that. All right. That's just wild. What is... Okay. All of this just sounds so bad. The level of creepiness Nothing. An empty barrel? Really? So rude. Nope. Alright. Sneak around here and see what we've got. Alright. Oh, do we... There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ugh. No, ma'am. Don't need your kind of trouble, thanks. Or yours, sir. Well, we got another green key card, so that's a bonus. We're on the right path for whatever it is that we're looking for. Don't need that. Oh. Okay. I had a feeling. Oof. Well, it took him right out. Alright, what else are we gonna find? Oh my. Okay. Alright. Hey, thank you. Dude, go down. Alright, got him. Now we're gonna reload. What's through here? I don't think there's anything. Alright, let's... It looks like we are getting close to the end. Up and over there. But... there's that. Alright, is there any way to get through there? Don't see anything. Alright. Trying to be very careful because I do not want to try to work my way back over this direction. So maybe let's take a look. Because quite honestly, if I die over here right now, ooh, that's sucky. All right, let's try that. And that. If I die over here right now, I will have to make my way back over here, basically unclothed and unarmed. So what we don't want to do is that. Sounds like a whole lot of really not fun. That's not gonna work. All right, well. All right, we're gonna jump. Okay. Okay, we're good. What do we got? Oh, okay, repair kits. I'll take them. All right, so what now? Maybe backtrack a smidgen. Oh, the level of nervous this makes me. I can't even... There, that should... If we won't fall then. Okay, we're good. Is any of this actually working? No. Had to check. It would be super awesome if it was, but nope. All right. Make our way back down here. And back over this direction. And we're probably going to get ambushed. That is an excellent question. We will very soon, maybe, hopefully, figure it out. There was a lot of this that I kind of bypassed, so I'm sure there's something I missed. Because, let's see. I feel like there's stuff back here. Maybe not. Nope, okay. Don't need anything in there. Because technically, I'm sure I wasn't supposed to jump up there either. All right. That's where I came in. Oh, looks like there's maybe some stuff over here. Maybe not. Maybe I already grabbed it and I just forgot. That's entirely possible. Got some chemistry sets. Ooh, coal. Yes, I will take the coal. I just want to know what they were doing down here. I want to know what the plan was. Because this is just super sus. All right. There was something going on in here. I don't know what. I don't want to know what. That's glass. So that's just, yeah. I'm gonna guess there's probably nothing in here, but we're gonna take it out anyway. Nope, okay. Like, what were they doing? Starting to wonder if they were the cause of all of this. All right, let's go back up the way we came in. And see if maybe we can find that other zombie, if maybe I left him in the house, which is entirely possible. Because it's such a huge location. Be smart to have a gun. Okay. Well, she was not it. So, looks like it's on the second floor of the house. So let's go see what we can find. It's like a huge maze. Back up over here. Running to what is potentially my doom. All right. Right. Is there a way to get back through here? Nope, but you know what? Pretty sure I can make one. Or not. Holy crap. That's ridiculous. Maybe he'll come find me. Okay. It's on the roof of that area. Where is he at now? He's moved. Okay. Where are you? Okay. Over this direction. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're just gonna continue on with this plan, because why not? Nothing can go wrong here, right? This is an excellent plan. We're gonna go with it. We're gonna make sure that we're, all right, you. I guarantee you there's nothing in this bag that is worth dying for. Alrighty. Oh, man, these people were bougie as heck. They've got the outdoor kitchen on the second floor. And, the super large house with a library in the attic. It's kind of goals. Either way is good. All right. We have survived. Go team. Did I even get... Yeah, I got into the garage. I'm like, did I even get in the garage? Yes. The answer is yes. All right, let's open up the map here. Woohoo! Mystery supplies. What do we have? Shotgun Messiah. Ooh, we got some dynamite. And a huge crate of books. Take that. All right. Let's see, we've been over that direction. Yeah, that was all under the fancy house. So we're here. So I'm gonna guess that stuff is what's over there. Let's just set a waypoint there and go over. Well, that's not that far out. Okay. Now we're going to carefully make our way down the mountain, because what we've got here is an A1 super ridiculous road. I am absolutely not doing this possibly ever again. Oh. Well, come over here. Oh, see, I wasn't loaded the second time. Oh, they are just gross. You. Deflated. I know, right? The rest of them are funny with the big heads, but those guys, oh hell, are just gross. That was funny. Yeah, buddy. Alright, what have I got going on? Oh, I'm hungry and thirsty. Let's go ahead and eat and drink some things. Drink the orange tea. Eat some more food. Holy cow. And drink a bottle of water. Alrighty. Oh, just the amount of stuff I have to eat in order to get my food back up. Alright, let's... Oh. It is the big head murder kitty. A little too close to that for comfort, for sure. Oh, we've got... Oh, there they are. Okay, we will take the motorcycle back up and go pick a fight. I'm actually going to stay a little bit away because murder kitty. Let's see how it works with this. Ooh, he is super scary looking. Sounds like we've got a survivor who is pretending to help us. Got you, got you, got you. Dude, I took out like 6 of them while you were just beating on this dude. He's not helpful at all. All right. Let's go over here and see what we've got. Ooh, did we get the stuff that was in here? No, we did not. Not bad. So we've been in that bank. Let's see where this road leads. I think every time we've come through here, it's been one of those things where I was freezing and getting ready to die, and I just didn't want to deal with it, so. Oh, that's a neat little house. Digging that. Super cute. Anything good? Some ammo. We'll take it. Oh, we should probably scrap these. And then get ready because murder kitty. We are being stalked by a big head murder kitty. Hello, murder kitty. I know you are there somewhere. We are going to sneak up on you. Got you. All right. Let's harvest him up for some meat. All right. And now I am going to dump some stuff off because holy crap. Don't really need to be carrying that on us. Got a fire axe. The only reason I would come back out here for any of this stuff is if, oh, holy cow, we've got a lot of shotgun shells. That's ridiculous. We can scrap that because I definitely don't need it. And we can either sell that or scrap it if we need the room. These can go in here because I'm not going to be using them. All right. Let's see what's in this house. Is there an easier way to get in? Surely there is. Through the unlocked back door. Don't mess with me, man. Oh, these people are super bougie. They've got a separate room for their potty. Keep coming. Come on. All right. I'm good on all of that. Laundry basket. Luggage, nothing. Nothing. All right. I hear somebody coming in through the window. Alrighty. Let's get in the closet here and see if we can get into the gun safe without too much trouble anyway. Ugh. I need to figure out which one of these. Oh, did I get it? Oh, thank heavens. All right. We need that. Need that. Don't necessarily need that, but we're going to take them. And we're leaving the rest of it. All right, let's see what other things we can find in here. Oh, no, no, no. Well. Anything? Bookcase. Dang. People just leave ammo everywhere in the apocalypse. Can't help but feel like that's maybe not the best idea. That's a super cute house. I like that one. All right. Eggs. Nope, no eggs in there. I'll take the dukes. Oh wait, was that a cottonseed? Yes. I don't think I actually got into the garage. I may have and just... Nope. We're going in the side door that we created. I don't need either of those things. Kind of a weirdo, keeps their yeast in the garage. Although they do have a garage fridge. Kind of surprised it didn't have beer in it. Right, anything in here? Oh. Yeah. Okay, what else is up here? Nothing. This has a lot of space up here. I'm kind of surprised by the amount of space that's up there, to be quite honest. Oh. Lots of loot. Let's see, how... Anything good? Oh, yeah. 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 Okay. So, up here. Look at that, we found even more loot. That's useless loot right there, but... What's in here? We'll take those. And I don't think I need any of that other stuff. We'll scrap that. Oh. Want weapon notes? Yeah, I'll take those. Oh, we finally found a schematic we didn't have. Take those. And... what is this? Want weapons notes. That's good. We will take that and read it. So my blunt weapons are now level 44. Rock on. Dang, I'm gonna say this house is kind of a contender too. It's swanky. I dig it. Alright, let's see what the other houses over here look like. Alright, what do we have here? Thank God we don't have the other stuff over here. Alright. I need to answer a phone call real quick. I will be right back. Huh, just kidding. Hey, how are you? It looks like we are getting a raid and some follows. Holy cow. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. How is everybody coming in? Let's see. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for the congratulations, too. We're having a little celebration stream and, you know, killing some zombies as you do and hanging out. So I appreciate you guys stopping by. Okay, let's get loaded up. Oh, that's not good. No. Oof. No. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is amazing. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That is awesome. So, what were you playing? How was your stream? Thank you for the sub, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of overwhelmed a little bit right now. Oh my goodness. Yep, we're gonna evacuate. 7 days also, it's the best, isn't it? It's a lot of fun. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get to a safe space. So far, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. So far my chat has been very kind. I only have a couple of them that get ornery occasionally, but you know, we're kind of asking for it when you turn on the Twitch integration, to be fair. Darkness Falls, yeah. Yep. Yes, you are one of the nice ones. And we've got Big Head activated, so we can't waste the Big Head, even though he's a feral and it's nighttime. And oh my goodness, yep, oh my gosh. Ah! Run, run, run. All right. Y'all want to pick fights? I'll pick fights with you when I've got, you know, some distance and a machine gun. All right, let's do this. Let's... no, sir. I get you. All right, need to learn to aim. Okay. All right. I know, it makes me laugh every time that happens. And we're getting some distance again. Because I love my motorcycle and because it's purple. All right. Ha! And I'm not gonna lie. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Ah! No, well, these guys are irradiated, so they regenerate. Holy cow. What was that? Oh my gosh. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna just get to a minimum safe distance here and then kind of hop out for a second because holy cow, I can't even keep up. There's so much stuff going on. Let's see. They are amazing. I don't even know what to say. Like, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. That's just so awesome. And let's see, we've got bits and it looks like we're close to a hype train. I can't even keep up, man. That's amazing. You guys are so cool. I don't even... Thank you so much. Let me get everything reset here so I can say that right. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you for the bits. Oh, I didn't mean to hit it. Exit. Oh my gosh. I just exited. I'm so flustered. All right. Let's get back into it. Let's see. Yeah, I have no problems admitting that I am not super cool and get like super... I'm really excited. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it a lot. So, do you guys play modded or do you play vanilla? Nice. Do you have a favorite mod? Just... Okay. All right. We're in cupboard and living in dangerous territory. So, oh, see, when I first started playing Darkness Falls, I played with someone who we shared a server, and that was a lot of fun. I feel like Darkness Falls is really good with playing with people, more so than by yourself, but I'll play either way. I'm not picky. I enjoy it either way, so. Cool. The wellness factor. See, I think that kind of makes it more fun because you have to build up your wellness, but I could see how it would get frustrating, especially when you lose wellness points and health if you die. And I think this is the first time I've started a game, and it was like 2 days before I actually died the first time, which is amazing for me. I better turn on my headlights or I'm gonna run into stuff. Sucks walking around with 53 wellness as a farmer. That is true. You are not incorrect. Yep, I think this is the first time I spec'd into anything other than farmer. And I went into hunter, which realistically, I mean, it's a little different, but they both give you food, which is always my biggest struggle. Early game is trying to get enough food. And now I'm just trying to get enough stuff so I can get to Eve, so I can get to the bunker and find all that stuff. Yeah, I think, I've never spec'd into survivalist to begin with. Pretty much every time I've started a game on Darkness Falls, it's been farmer. But yeah, survival. Honestly, I don't know that there is like a bad class, because you've got so many different options for things. I just spec'd into survivalist, I believe. Let me see. Is that? Yep, I just spec'd into that. And I need 10 points, or I need to make a skill, master skill book, which I am not looking forward to. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. Let's go ahead. Let's hold on to that skill point. I feel like that's probably the best course of action. I need to do some adjusting here. Holy cow. I was moving stuff up out of the way on my OBS so I could see what was going on. All right, let's turn in this quest.
Whoa, here's your pay for a job well done.
Is she gonna give us anything that's not like totally awful? I mean, that's not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. More of a builder than a fighter. You're the lowest level on the server. Honestly, I know, she's so refreshing compared to literally everybody else. I was glad that she was my first trader when I came into the game, because I was like, oh, if it's wrecked, that's going to be just miserable for however long we're stuck with him. The other menfolk aren't fantastic either, but he also declared war on Scythie, so good luck to him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, like I said, I've been super lucky because my chat is super nice unless they're feeling ornery, but usually they're not too terribly ornery. Yes, we have another trade route. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's kind of what we've been working for, is to get that trade route open. Well, not to begin with, you have a trader that is like right next to you. And you kind of have to go and start working out from there. So What can we sell her? Because we have all kinds of junk on us. Yes, we do. Although it's all kinds of junk that I don't necessarily want to sell. Does she have any hazmat gear? Please tell me. Negative. And again with the negative. Come on, Jen. All I want is hazmat gear. So no, you basically, when you start the game, it's your... Oh yeah, you can sell to the traders. For sure. That's one of the easiest ways, especially in the vanilla game. I mean, I would go collect all kinds of crap and then sell it to the traders and then buy the books instead of having to try to find them. Yeah, that's... Like, I spend a lot of time selling crap to traders. As a matter of fact, one of the easiest ways to make a whole bunch of cash... Oh, yeah. We can just go check out
I hope you get feeling better.
my super sad base that I've got right now that I keep meaning to upgrade. Here, let's turn on the night vision goggles. Ooh, no, sir. No, thank you. Basically my starter base, I haven't found where I really want to set up shop yet. Everywhere I find is so far away from everything, which is miserable. But, yeah, the amount of crap that I have stashed, even though I still sell to the trader, and inevitably I have to go find other things all the time. Yep, we're gonna have to come back down here, empty out the motorcycle. So this is my kind of starter base. I also love the advanced forge and the big forge in Darkness Falls. Super nice. Let's see, let's put all the parts away, and that right there. Being able to just click a button and have everything go. And I have never actually gotten far enough along in this to get like the, is it the laser forge or the whatever? So I'm really looking forward to that for sure. Okay. And building a bunker next to your house for Horde Night. We'll see how that works out. Have to go make dinner, but you'll be lurking. Enjoy the zombie killing. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid and stopping by. And I appreciate it so much. That you're amazing. You are officially a rock star. And let me see. I'm going to try something here. There. See if that worked. Well, apparently something is broken my Streamlabs, so nobody should be surprised by that. We'll have to go figure that out later. Thank you. All right. Let me see, because I'm... Did that? All right, there we go. That's the first time I've done that. Trying to get used to all of the things. Very cool. All right, let's sort. Anyway, yeah, so this is, I have to say, one of my favorite things. And I came over, I basically started playing this game after playing Minecraft for a while, which love Minecraft, still love Minecraft. I will play that all day long if given the chance, kind of like this. But you don't have a way to really clearly label the boxes, which is sad. I mean, they have the little signs, but they're sometimes hard to read. So these are awesome boxes. It's one of my favorite things in this particular game. Oh, let's consolidate all of these. Nope. I love Minecraft, and I had never actually played it up until about right around 2 years ago, I think. And I had some friends who were starting a server, and they talked me into playing. And it was downhill from there. Hours of Minecraft. All your boxes are so jumbled though, so you don't even bother labeling them. Hey, I totally get that. When I first start out, for sure, I've got stuff in boxes everywhere. Welcome to my rabbit hole. I love the organization. This is my dump box because I have other boxes that are too full. So I totally get having everything be jumbled up. All right. Let's figure out what else we can dump off here. I don't want to get rid of those because I might need them. That's the 225. Let's go dump that pistol into... Do I have another one in here? Nope. Sort things. So much stuff. Okay, we'll throw that in there and then we'll consolidate. Yeah, I do. I set up a deal over on the side. I'll go get this consolidated real quick. All right, so over here is where I do Horde Night. And it sounds like we have some idiots coming up, so you can kind of see what it looks like. There we go. And then eventually I will have some robotic turrets. So I like to have at least one here. Yep. And then I've got the coverage for the vultures so they can't get me at night. But like, listen, lady. I've had it with you. Oh, look, she even left me a bag. That was awfully kind. It's ammo I can't really use, but, you know, not gonna complain. Eventually I'll need it. Yep. Not sure where she thinks she's going. There's nobody up there. Dang, now everybody's wanting to play. Fine. Usually go to the top of one of the nearby apartment buildings so the zombies can't get you and wait it out. That makes sense, especially if you are a builder and not a fighter. I watch a lot of Guns, Nerds, and Steel on YouTube. And this is a very simplified version of the base that he usually builds. And it works out really, really well. And it's a nice design, and I end up with a lot of loot bags in the bottom at the end of a horde night. So it is amazing, and I love it. All right, let's take a look and see. Guns, Nerds, and Steel. I learned almost everything I know about this game, I learned from watching him. Oh yeah, I did notice that. All right, where is... Nice. But I feel like that's in the radiation zone, because that's where it starts. We're gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna dump off stuff. Again. I'm hoping that's Eve's base. That would be amazing. Alright, what do we have that we can dump off? That? That? That's not medical supplies, but that's where I'm gonna put it. I think we're full on. Nope. Okay, we're good. What else? Let's dump off some explosives here, because taking those with me is a real bad idea. Do have some things I can throw in this box. There's that. I've been visually learning for Foxy here. Eventually you'll start playing. The hubby would be happy, especially after he's seen the updates from the original. It's a lot of fun, I'm telling you. It's absolutely worth it. And I'm saying that as somebody who bought it for full price because I didn't want to wait for it to be on sale. Because I am not a patient human. Just in general in this game, let me see. Oh, heck. Let me see. See if I can remember how to... Steam. Yes. This one, I'm not super ashamed of the number of hours that I have. I've checked in the past just out of curiosity. The one I don't really want to talk about is Minecraft, because I AFK a ton in Minecraft doing fishing and stuff. Darkness Falls is a mod that you can add to it. So you can go buy 7 Days to Die, and then there are lots of tutorials on how to add mods on YouTube, but there's also a mod launcher that you can get. 1,500 hours in Stellaris on PC and 850 on Xbox. That's a lot. Let's see, 7 days. How many? Playtime, 881 hours. Yep. Over 4,000 hours on RimWorld. That also a lot. Oh, I was gonna grab the little bit of radiation gear that I have. I think the only other hazmat thing I need is a mask. And I don't have any hazmat fibers, so maybe we get over here. And it's possible that this trader isn't even in the radiation zone. We'll see. You play while watching streams, sometimes you forget you're playing and it runs in the background. Wandering likes to name his people on RimWorld after people he knows and then watch them die. Hey, I absolutely don't judge. Not even a little bit. Yeah, see, I do that with Minecraft, especially just starting out on a new Minecraft game. because I do AFK fishing and all kinds of different stuff. That is the one complaint I have about this particular game, is that you can't AFK it at all. All right. But I do enjoy, like, the mechanics of this game. Like, the deep, dark, how it all works stuff. Well, you should pick it up again. It's a great way to kill more time than you should probably spend playing a video game. And it's so wholesome. Because it's Minecraft. Started playing back before they had villagers. That was, and I can't even keep track of which version they put stuff in on. See, that's why I love Minecraft, because I build things and then I get other awesome stuff. When pigs exploded, when did pigs explode? That sounds like an interesting, I've never even heard about that on Minecraft. That's wild. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. This could make a good base. Uh-huh. Every single time. Gotta go take something off or put something on. Do I? So I have that cooling mesh mod. Can we? Nope. I don't want to take off my jacket because it's super cool. Do I have? I just want to make sure that I don't have an insulated liner mod on any of my things, because that would be my luck. Nope. Okay, we're good. And apparently I need to eat again. Oh, nope. I need to get out of the radiation zone is what I need to do. Boo. Alright, well, shall we go over here and see if we can find some... Yeah, no, what we're not gonna do is whatever you think you're... That was awesome. Okay, that makes sense as far as the creepers go, because, yeah. They're awful. I hate creepers. They always seem to turn up the minute you finish building something really neat. And they're like, nope, you don't get the neat things. We are why you can't have nice things. Not a fan of those fellers. All right, let's get, what do we have here? Oh, that dude needs to take some gas X. Buzz's Bar. That's not suspicious at all. Well, come on, guys. Let's do it. Are you even old enough to be in a bar? I'm gonna guess the answer to that question is no. She's not quite down yet. Oh, you. Alright, got it. Dang, this place is not in good shape. Yeah, the cans of water are nice, especially since you don't have to have a cooking pot to boil them. I don't think you're old enough to be in here either. Alright. Anything good in here? Oh, cheese pizza schematic, also known as a recipe. Okay. I don't think we're going to be finding any hazmat fiber in here. Watch, it's going to prove me wrong. I don't have a gun for that ammo. Alright, let's go this way. See if we can find anything down here. I am concerned when they update to Alpha 21 with all of the changes that they're making in the water system. Right? Yeah, I'm not a super fan of that either. I think that's a little weird. Just a little. Alright, let's see what we can find in here. I don't need like... Oh, that might have had black dye on it though. Did it? Let's see. No. Don't need that. I don't need dress shoes.
Here's what
We
I
found
got.
Eve! Razor? Who the hell is Razor? Okay, let's eat some food. What I like is the orange tea. 'Cause it's got 50 water. It's super bloody useful. Yes, I love the fruit trees, not gonna lie. All right. I do, however, hate the door lock mechanic. That is just... Yeah, that's one of the first things I try to get is a way to grow the apple trees. Oh, boo. So that I have apple and orange trees so that I can have orange juice and baked apples, if nothing else. Well, I'm so glad I spent my time unlocking that door. Take it out on this dude. Yes, they are. Working player sinks. I absolutely adore. They are pretty awesome. Okay, so we're going to mark this on the map too, because otherwise I'll forget where I found it. And we'll go... because that's what I called her. Okay. What do we have? Gunpowder. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Don't need any wheels right now. definitely don't need a flashlight. That's super unfortunate. All right, here we go. Okay. It's like the worst thing. I'm so not a fan of that whole having to unlock those. It makes me so irritated. Really? Okay, I'm done. We're not doing this. Some days it feels like it's just faster to beat through the door. Alright, anything good or bad up here? Or useful in any way? That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Okay, so let's go up over there. See what we've got. I'm just gonna jump now. Anything in here? No. Boo. Remember the hubby cussing at the locks and picks breaking way back? Yeah, super not my favorite thing. We've got a pool table and a barracks chair. Very, very interesting. Looks like there's a bag out over there somewhere. I was very much hoping that we were gonna find some hazmat fiber, but that we did not. Sure didn't. Alright. Alright, fine. I guess we're gonna have to take off the coat. Strikes you some kind of weird desert party base. I think that's what it started out with as, for sure. Alright, I'm seeing... Oh, they're busy killing people, so... We'll see if there's anything good in this loot. Nope. And... maybe this will just be along the edge. Nope. Negative. Boo. I do hate that you can't use something while riding on the motorcycle. It's super unfortunate. Alright, fine. We'll go... Let me see. Did I... Let me just check the map here again. Okay, I have not been in this direction. Let's go in this direction and see what we can find. I like the drive-in theaters and the concert venues. They're a lot of fun to go check out. Indeed, safety first. Maybe there will be something decent over here. Yeah, no. Where are you? I hate those things. Alright, we're just gonna throw some stuff in here. And maybe we'll find what we're looking for. This dude. Alright, what do we got in here? I don't need a crowbar. I know. That's concerning, to say the least. And I also know that while there's a ton of good stuff in... That's disturbing. A ton of good stuff in here. There's also a ton of zombies in here because it's the shooting range. So I guess we will... That's beat our way in through here. Is that any better? Nope. Okay. Here it is, I guess. And now we have woken them all up. Whoa. Yikes. This is why I like to have robotic turrets by now. Okay, we're good. No one is shocked that she had dollar bills on her. Yes, I will take that ammo. What do we have back here? Don't need that. Ooh, titanium leggings. That's a score. And I hear a supply drop. Hold on just a second. All right. Let's get back to it. Thanks for sticking around. Let's see what we've got here. So it's gonna get real ugly real fast. I don't have a gun for that. Let's... Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? Boo. Anybody back here? Nope. Okay, hopefully there's something good in here. Not bad. Okay, how about here? Okay, are we gonna get it? Got it. Yes, please. Oh. I will not turn that down. Oh, listen to the wind just raging outside of this building. It is disturbing. Ooh, yeah. Yes, I am on call. Today is my last day of call, actually. Oop. So that's nice to not have that hanging over my head. All right, come on. Okay, forget it. Indeed. All right. It's fixing to get real bad. Let's grab... Oh, that's kind of useless, but okay. That was kind of overly dramatic, don't you think? I think it just started out as a shooting range. And, the zombies just decided it would be a fun place to come hang out. Ha! Got him. Even funnier, you should check out, Ian actually did a video on the layout of the shooting ranges in 7 Days to Die. And how they are not actually all that safe. I had to laugh. It was awesome. All right. Let's get loaded up. Because I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to get rushed here real soon. Locked and loaded. Let's get her done. I'm going to regret this life choice here very shortly. Actually, let's... yeah, I don't see my Molotovs on me, so I may have forgotten them. Or I was just looking too fast and didn't see them. That's all right. I think we're gonna do okay. Oh, hell. That is decidedly ungood. Let's see. Do I have... I do not. I left them at the base. Oh. Unfortunate. That cop right there is the big issue. Okay. Okay. Nope. You. Make sure I'm checking my back because that dude was trying to sneak up behind me. Rude. Do we have... Okay. Anybody else? Locked doors. That's gross. Got her. Okay. He's not having a good day. Alright, what do we have in here? Trash. I hear some more people. Oh, this dude right here. Yeah, buddy. Alright. See if there's anybody else floating around in here. Yep, this dude right here. Anybody else? Nope. Okay. What else do we have in here? I hear somebody. That's absolutely useless, thanks. Ooh, I'll take that pistol though. Alright. Gas. More gas. That's a lot of gasoline. Very nice. Okay, what do we have? Take that. I guess I'll take that. Whoa, what the heck? I feel like I just fell through the ground. Okay, we're just gonna take it all. Oh, no, no, no. Got him. Okay, what do we have in here? Bunch of parts. Pick the lock. Got it. Did what interaction just cut out? Scrap. Take that. Take those. No, we're not gonna take those right now. Oh. Let's see. It may have... okay. There we go. In all of the excitement earlier, I may have not restarted it after I left. When I quit, because I was like, oh, look, people, yay! All right. That door is locked. All right, let's see if there's any good stuff up here. I'm gonna guess probably not. I would say, however, we've gotten quite a lot of really good stuff. He's disturbing, and he needs to not be there. All right, let's see if there's anything up this ladder. Nope. All right. Okay, nothing in there. Oh, lots of gas and ammo. This has been an excellent pit stop. Unfortunately, it did not have the hazmat material at all. So that's super unfortunate. Can we get out through here? That's a negative. Definitely don't want to step on that cactus because it will hurt me. All right, let's... That's not what I wanted. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, this isn't gonna let us put it right on there, is it? Okay, that survivor about got shot. It's like, what are you doing? She's not very smart. Alright, I went through all of that. Let's see if there's anything hiding back here. Nope. Okay. Finished kind of going through the main shop. Because I feel like there were things that I missed in here. Maybe not. I guess not. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we didn't need that for sure. I know, right? It's kind of a shame. Okay, let's throw some stuff in here. I wonder... No. That's got a magazine extender on it. Nice. Okay. So, we were kind of headed out in this direction. The gas can go in the bike storage. or it can stay on me. Either way, it's fine. Is this... This is where we found that survivor, isn't it? I'm headed back in the same direction I came in. Yeah, okay. So, just kidding. I was headed... Oof. Let's turn off the night vision goggles in the middle of the day in the desert, 'cause yikes. Alright, is there... Oh, it's another long and windy road. Let's see what we've got up here. Oh, I bet we'll be able to find some hazmat material in this house. If I remember correctly, it's got some interesting features. First, I need to... What else can I throw in there? Oh, wait. That's... not quite as good. Not going to carry that. Don't need to carry those. I need to combine that with the other one. So I need to find a workbench at some point. Coil sniper. Ooh, that's nice. Super good. All right. Those are extra. I don't need nearly that many of those on me. And I guess there's that. All right, where are we at? Boo. Okay, is there anything else? Nope. Let's see. Don't need the glass. I don't think I need those. We could stand to eat something. Oh, yikes. All right. Get you. Yeah, buddy. Ha. Haha, and he dropped some loot. Molotovs! I probably shouldn't be as excited about that as I am. All right. Let's see. We can scrap that for sure. Okay, let's go see if we can find some hazmat fiber or a hazmat mask or anything. Oh, that sounds bad. Yuck. No, no, no. Oh, yeah. Yes! You. Well, I mean, if you guys are gonna bust through doors, do it. Dang, that's a tough door. Anything here? Oh, yes! It's Jawoodle purple. It's my favorite color. is what a resource? Jowoodle purple? The hazmat is... I'm not sure what it's considered. It's hazmat fiber or a hazmat. It might be considered armor. I'm not sure. He sounds absolutely terrifying. I mean, not so much anymore because he's dead. Don't need that. Nothing out here. Uh-huh. I hear somebody snarling at me. Haha! Got you! Alright, what have we got here? Oh, I forget that you don't have to knock those open. So we've got iron and leather armor. Okay, nothing back there. Nothing there. I think we already checked that loot bag. I believe. Funny sounds. It's the funny sounds. Let's see here. It's better than the sound it makes when you're trying to break through it. Squeak! Thank you for the follow, Jet. How's it going? Oh. Sneaky turd. Got you. Good to hear. Alright, do we get... No. No toilet pistol. That's disappointing. Just still sick. Fighting it for a month now? Well, that sucks. Alright. Can we? That just throws me off, that noise. Okay, I know that... No, ma'am. What we're not gonna do is... Oh, well, that's sad. Trying to remember, because I know that there was a way to... Or there was a place underneath here, but I can't remember exactly where it is. You're thinking about playing this, but you have no friends to play with? Well, I mean, I play by myself. Except I have chat. Chat's awesome. So if you stream at all, you could put on chat integration. Alright, maybe I'm just losing my mind, which is entirely possible. Okay, did we check this car? I think we did. I think there was nothing in here that we needed. Yep, okay. Yep. Okay, was there... No, I saw the basement. Okay, maybe I've just lost it. That's okay. It's all good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, puppy. You started it. Uh-oh, looks like there's another puppy coming to get us. All right. What have we got? There's another puppy over there, but what we're not gonna do is go pick a fight with another dog. Let's see. I think... So we tried taking this road. So let's continue down this direction and see if we can... Oh yeah, we don't want to yeet ourselves off the side of the mountain. That would be super ungood. Real ungood. But I will take this shortcut so I don't have to take the entire road. You used to stream, but no one ever joined, so you gave up? What? I don't want to give anybody false hope. I just happened to get lucky and have people that stopped by, so... Sithy, you've never been in the desert or the snow? It sucks. To put it quite bluntly, I don't think I've ever seen the Ostrich Hotel. That's a new one for me, so that's fun. I've got this stupid bird. I will shoot you. And you. Nope. Ugh. All right. Some first aid would probably be a good thing. Oh yeah. I'm gonna fix my motorcycle, guys. Hold on just a second. And now I've got to do the grand lap. Because now you can see the lovely color. Haha! Took his head right off. Dude, you're messing up my bike. Don't get blood on my new paint job. Look, how pretty is that? I'm so happy. It's like the best day ever. Okay, let's dump off some extra stuff. Right? It's pretty. I love it. And I'm thirsty. Yep. Yeah, because in the desert, you're constantly having to fight with heat and cold and all of the things, and it's really yucky. Let's see. Sad that Xbox and PlayStation don't get to play the updates. I know, it's... Oh, this is interesting. I think at some point they were going to work on being able to do the updates for the PlayStation and Xbox, but it's a completely separate team that was doing it, and then they quit doing it. Water. I don't want that because I don't have a way on me to boil it. This is a huge POI. And I am hearing all kinds of baddies. Like, floating in around here somewhere. Nope, I don't want to try to open locked doors right now. Okay, here we go. That's what it feels like, doesn't it? It's scary. All right. Just get everything loaded. The company buying it, they supposed to remake the whole game and be cross play. Yep, that's what I've heard. Oh, that's not the gun I wanted to do that with. Oh. Sneaking up on people like that. Rude. And I'm hearing all kinds of vultures outside. And every door in this dang place is locked. That is super annoying. Listen, man. Oh. This could get ungood. Oh, I don't need that much rotten flesh. Gross. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. This is a huge POI, and I'm not sure that I'm really feeling like going through all of this right now. So I think there was one up the road a little bit that looked like it was a better candidate for having the hazmat stuff. Question is, can I remember how I got the heck up here? There's stairs going up. Are they? Oh, there they are. Found the stairs. Thank heavens. Yep, I usually stream between 4:30 and 5:30 a.m. Central Time, and then in the afternoons, just whenever I get off work for a little while. But thank you so much for stopping by and for subscribing. I really appreciate it. So glad you were here, and we will talk to you later. Yeah, it is. This hotel is, ew. Super ew. All right. Let's... I think I saw something up this direction that looked like it was a better... Oh yeah, I think that looks kind of like one of the military base things. Maybe there will be... some hazmat stuff here. I certainly hope so.
Fight me, you coward.
Of course, we're going to be going in at night. So let's see. Oof. That's loaded. Okay. Nah, that's not. Calm down, Trigger. So it looks like I am fatigued. Let's take a look. Uh-huh. 2 more minutes. I will be fatigued. So that's fun. Let's see. Going in at night when we're fatigued. And there are vultures everywhere. I don't have any vitamins on me. Which maybe one of the few times ever that I don't. An amazing community. They're not a lot of nice live stream or nice community. Definitely gonna share the channel. Hey, that's one of my rules is everybody needs to be nice, and if you can't be nice, then you can see your way out, because nobody has time for people to be rude. It's not necessary in this day and age. Oh my goodness, the fatigue is killing me. It's killing me! I'm not patient at all. This whole having to search for the hazmat stuff is annoying the crap out of me. Okay. Let's get rid of that. And we can repair that and get rid of one of those pipes. We have so much cash that we could go sell. We don't really need that. Don't need that. I guess we could... That gives us 40 water run speed. Increases our melee damage. Trying to figure out what my plan of attack needs to be here, what I can get rid of, because it's gonna hit that point where it's gonna get real ugly here real quick. Okay, let's fill up that stack. Oh, we can scrap that for sure. That'll help a little bit. Okay, let's go. I just thought we were going. No, we're unlocking the door. Because this isn't going to draw attention in the middle of the night. Oh, come on. Gonna run me out of lockpicks. I really don't want to beat on this door. Is that it? Almost. All right. Here we go. Gonna guess that's nothing that I need. I had a feeling. Oh, no you don't, sir. Sneaking up on people in the dark is rude. There are rules. And I'm hungry again. I try. Well, I'm not gonna take the eggs. I don't have space. Okay. All right, here. Yes. Oh, you suck. That's what you get. Maybe he'll think twice before sneaking up on people. I doubt it. I feel like that's maybe his MO. Okay, nothing in there. I got a bunch of eggs. I found a whole bunch, so I figured I don't really need that one. Whoa! Is it really sad that, like, my favorite weapon, honestly, is the stun baton? It makes me happy. Yay, it's unlocked. Okay. Well, we don't really need paper, but we'll take it. Don't need any of that. Ooh, we'll take that. Oh, that sucks. Who was getting messy? Let's go ahead and use that. You actually like the stun gun too? If they run into each other, they electrocute each other. It's super fun. Okay. Okay, nothing in there. I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, good stuff. Okay, well. It happens. Ooh. Grenades, that could be fun. It's probably not gonna be. It's probably one of the top 10 most horrible ideas I've had today, but... that was fun. Alright. I'm gonna have that not be in my hand, because that is a horrible idea to just be carrying that around. What are you doing in the ceiling, you weirdo? Alright. Hope there's something good in here. Tomato juice. Chili dogs. We got, ooh, chili dogs are good for you. Very nice. How about here? I don't need beer. I don't really need water, but we'll go ahead and take it. The men are messing with the internet, not telling you just had to refresh everything. Boo! Oh, look, there's another Shamway crate. Really? Oh, more chili dogs. Yes. Oh, there's another one over here. Holy cow. Maybe we'll get some more chili dogs. Nope, but we got a steak and potato meal. Steak and potatoes. Let's go ahead and use that. And what is the tomato juice? Okay, nice. We're walking around with a poop ton of food, but whatever. It's all good. Oh, he heard me. That sucks. That was a little overly dramatic, don't you think? Just throwing yourself on the ground like that. Okay. Anything good? Eh, not really. He must work in film, right? Every time I see them do that, it makes me think of the original original Mortal Kombat movie where Johnny Cage goes, "This is where you fall down." Every single time. Oh, good stuff in the bookcase? Nope. How about nope? And I'm guessing this goes out the back. See, it does. Yeah, I need some lockpicks. Holy cow, I'm only down to 6. I've only got 6 lockpicks. That's unfortunate. Oof. Not good. Maybe there will be some more. Do you see that guy hiding? Like he thinks somebody's gonna not see him? You better have dropped. Nope. I hear a dog. All right, we'll take that. Take that because I can eat that. Well, hey, Dreamfinder, how are you doing? Let's see here. Thanks for stopping by. I hear very angry dogs. It's making me really nervous. Okay, let's see if we can find... Oh, it's an iron helmet. Bummer. I was hoping it was a hazmat helmet. I do want that for the pickaxe, though. So that's a win. What do we have over here? Looks like we got a lot of stuff. Awesome, thank you. We can scrap that. Let's see. I don't think it's probably going to be in a press and gas box, but we'll give it a shot. That was absolutely useless. I will definitely take the blue, though. Where are the dogs? Go. What do we have? Okay. Alrighty. The Henri has joined the chat, apparently. Well, you know, turnabout's fair play. Oh, oh, oh. I am looking for some either hazmat material or a hazmat mask because I need to get, oh, might be something in some of these, hopefully. Because I need to get into the irradiated wasteland and I can't. And all I'm missing is a hazmat mask. That's not it. Oh, that is just unfortunate. All right, let's see what mystery supplies we got. Dynamite and grenades. And Those help with class books, getting those all done. Look at him trying to be all sneaky. You're not sneaky, man. I know you think you are. Alright, what else? Okay, generic. Schematics. Alright, there's no way I've been through this whole thing. Let's go. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yep, we definitely haven't been in here because we got some live zombies. Yeah! We just threw him all the way backwards. Again. We'll do it again. I mean, if you want to keep coming at me, bro, we'll... Two can play at that game. Where is... Nice. Yeah. Anything? Oh, okay. Well, we don't really need it now, but we'll take that. It's Grease Lightning! Now I wish I could name my my weapons. Dang it. Don't need that kind of ammo, thank you. That is just so shiny. No, we're not even gonna try carrying that around. Alright, what do we got here? No, I'm not. No. That's gonna take entirely too much time. That's a weird texture. I don't know what that's made of. I feel like that's a bad idea. Of course, we're wandering around an abandoned army base in the zombie apocalypse. There's nothing about this that was ever a good idea. But, okay. Make sure that we are reloaded because, yeah, we all know that I have a habit of the not being reloaded. Oh, this gun's got a silencer on it. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll just keep picking up the grenades until we can't anymore. Come on. That sucks. Not asking for too much. I just want some hazmat material. That's not it. Waiting for the vultures to hit. And we gotta go around the other way. There it was. And there's another one. Come on. Oh, I hate these damn things. Alright, now I'm just wasting ammo. Is there something good in here? Nope. Alright, fine. Uh-oh. We have an attack boat. That's not good. I'm gonna get out into an open area because, yeah. Definitely don't want to be... I was hoping. Nope. Okay. And get all loaded up. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be a fallen soldier attack. Nobody else is voting. Alright. He just stepped right up over the top of that guy. Some friend you are. They are celebrating. They are happy too. All right, you. And he was super happy. All right. Well, that cleared out some of the inventory, but something sounds real bad. Oh, that guy. Yay! All right. So, let's pull up the map. It looks like there is a supply drop up over here. And let's head back over that way to see if maybe we can get into that opening trade routes without. Maybe it's just on the edge of the wasteland. I don't know. Kind of hoping. Be nice if we could even find a trader and see if there's something. Check the cop car. I doubt there's something in there, but we'll see. Nope, nothing that we need. I know there's all kinds of bodies and caskets in the basement here, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Oh, look, it's a book. What do we have here? Teaches you how to save time while crafting. Increases the quicker crafting perk by 1. That's nice. Scrap. Scrap. Alright, we'll read that one. And hop on the motorcycle. I know, right? A quicker crafting book? Yes, that would be amazing in real life. I know one of these times I'm just going to open some random piece of trash and the dang hazmat mask is going to be in there, but don't need a mining helmet. And I think this one is too junked out. Yep, all right. Oh, let's go check out the Red Mesa restricted area. That sounds like nothing could go wrong. I feel like that's not a horrible idea at all. We're gonna leave that extra water in here. Actually, we're gonna use one of those. Somebody found the landmines. And we'll use a chili dog. The only other time I've seen one of these, it's been in a cold biome. So it was covered in snow. Alright, so we have a ton of landmines. And... whoa! Sneaky bastard. All right. It's like they know it's my last day of being on call, so they feel like they need to call. And that's fine. That's why I'm on call. Oh, for heaven's sake. Got you. Let's see. What do we got? Nothing useful. Did we? Nope, we didn't check the army truck. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, robotic turret. Yes, please. High RPM chainsaw motor. Once again with the yes, please. All right. What do you want to bet? This is a terrible idea. This looks like somewhere that you could get tetanus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, no, 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 no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this is bad. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. All right. I heard somebody step on a landmine upstairs, too. What? Okay. I'm gonna grab these because I can combine them. Don't want the pump shotgun. I think those gloves are better than what I've got on. Yes, they are. Let's just take a look at that. And then we will modify, put that on there, complete, wear, scrap. All right. I really don't think what I'm going to be looking for. Looks like, whoop. 3 minutes. Okay, don't need anything else in there. What's in here? Nope. 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 Can always use glue. Definitely don't need that right now. Can't do anything with it. We'll take the gas. Good heavens. How big is this place? Ooh, a supply boat. All right. What do we... Nothing. Oh, gross. Well, here we are. Unlocking another door. Oh, dadgum. Oh, for heaven's sake. Sorry, having issues. All right, got it. Still having issues. There we go. I should have enough pickaxes. Or pickaxes. Lockpicks. We'll see. People are blowing stuff up. Boo. Oh. All right. How much am I going to regret this decision? Let's find out. My goodness. Nothing in there. What do we have? Oh, yay. Very nice. I'm hearing all kinds of baddies. Okay. Back this direction. Down further into the bowels of the base thingy here we've got. This is a long, long way down. I don't... Yep, okay. We'll go ahead and take those. I don't need that wrench. Oh, look. Okay. I really feel like there's got... Oh, I took his entire arm off. Alright. Give me your mask. I just want your mask. And then I'll leave. Then I'll leave, I promise. Just give me your mask. No, fine. Guess I won't leave then. Alright, fine. Trying to play nice with y'all. Oh. You don't want to play nice. No, you want to hold out on the hazmat mask. It's not going to get you very far. Nothing in there. All right. How about here? What have we got? Oh. Nothing. Got a bunch of baddies coming in this direction. Okay, maybe we'll get some stuff here. No. I mean, I will take the duct tape. I may end up getting rid of it, but... Nope. Alright. Phew. I highly... No. Alright. How about here? No. Come on, hazmat mask. Nothing. Steak and potato meal recipe. Yep, we can use that for sure. I don't have space to be carrying around acid. I do have those on me, so I will just go ahead and take that. Sure, why not? No. What we're not gonna do. Maybe we can get some more chili dogs. I guess I could use that. That'll make me move just a smidgen faster anyway. Alright, let's... Oh, We got tacos. They give us a stamina bonus. Anything up here? Got this. And honey. You know what? We're gonna use the honey that we've got on us. And this one. And that clears out a spot. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, mister. Bring it on. Well, okay then. Fine, don't bring it on. Somebody else just got blown up. Okay. Have we been? Yeah, this looks like nope. No. Okay, let's take out this. Don't need that for sure. Okay, we have been this direction. Shoot. Come on. Keep it up. There we go. All right. The hell is this place? Oh, this is gonna be super interesting. Okay. Okay. Listen, man. Dang it. Well, I'm gonna get out as far as I can. There they are. Make sure none of them spawned in behind me. I don't think that that was the best choice for him. Like, I certainly hope that he's reconsidering his life choices. Oh, man. All right. Well, that's it for lockpicks, kids. Something sounds real ungood. Keep waiting to see somebody sneaking up behind me. But I don't see anything yet. So we're okay, I guess. For now. Good thing I got that Iron Breaker mod. It got through that door significantly faster than it would have otherwise. Anybody in there? No. Ah, this is right back to where we were. Right back to where we started from. Alright, so I've got shield. Yay, I could probably need it. Because this could get super ugly super fast. I hear very bad things, and I feel like they're coming up this direction. Did I... Okay, well. Nope. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Super bad, not good. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh. Oof. Nope. No, no, no. What we're not gonna do is chase me around the corner and try to kill me, because that would be rude. Okay. I just... Okay, so... I don't think they were. I think those guys have like purple things over their heads. Although I hear more very bad things coming. Will this door close? Oh no, it won't. That's a bummer. All right. Please. Glad I almost got killed for pretty much nothing. That's awesome. None of that's of any use. I just... Oh. Uh-huh. There's really not any up here? That's shocking. Well, alright then. I seriously thought that there would be some zombies up on the roof there. But apparently not. Alright. I wouldn't actually worry about this, but I'm just thinking maybe they have some of the hazmat stuff in here. I doubt it, but I would be super annoyed if I found out later on that, oh yeah, walked right by it. I don't like not having any peripheral vision at all. It's super not fun. All right, and this. Wait, what? Okay. Let's check this real quick. And nothing in there that we need. Okay. This lack of peripheral... What the actual hell? Oh well. All right, let's drink a can of Mega Crush and run around the other direction. Whee! Okay, that's good. I believe we came in. Whoa! I feel like I was sliding down the stairwell there. That's not where we need to go. Watch me get lost. It'll be fun. Wait. What is that? How do we get in there? See you later. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a great night. And there's Devin. What's up? It is the Celebration stream because I made affiliate today. Yay! Right? I thoroughly was not expecting it until my birthday on the 29th. So I am super jazzed. Could not be happier. Thank you. All right, what do we got? Supplies. Oh my. Okay, let's... what can I... Here, we can safely move these off the hotbar. And... okay. Is this gonna let us through here? That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Oh, what? What? We be sneaky. Look at that. We made it. But there's nothing in there that we need. So glad that we made it. But whatever. Look. Great. Okay. Scrap. 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 We don't have room for those. So we will get rid of the treasure map. Boo. Okay. And the broken glass. What do we need broken glass for? Nothing. And this dude right here trying to cause some trouble. And then his buddy. You're laying in bed on the phone trying to fall asleep because you got to get up early tomorrow, but you're too excited to actually fall asleep. Why are you too excited to fall asleep? All right. Let's see here. Yeah, you can't say something like that and then not tell us why. All right. Oh, that is exciting. Very good. What the hell? How would we have even gotten up here? I'm not even seeing a place to get down from here. Am I just missing it because I have brain damage? I mean, that's possible. Oh, because you can't get out through here. Oh well. The world may never know. Oh wait. Ladder. Duh. See? Brain damage. Yes. Muchly with the brain damageness. Alright. Look, it's an exit sign. Yay! Exit. Here we are. I know we already checked this, but I just want to check again to make sure. Oh, that is exciting. Seeing the new workplace. I know, that would be awesome. All right. Well, we didn't get killed on that little run-through situation there, so that's absolutely a win, in my opinion. We also have not found a freaking hazmat mask, and I am kind of over it. Haven't found any hazmat fiber to make a mask. Nothing. Nothing. All right. Let's see if we're going to regret this choice. Nope. Okay. What do we have? I think we're good on those right now. Don't need anything in there. And... oof. Come on. Where did they put them? Inside there? Okay, let's go check it out. What? Let's see if I can get it. Maybe it dropped it off the side here? No, maybe. Oh, thank God. That could have been real bad. Yeah, I have nowhere to put anything. Okay, and then... okay, we're gonna do some rearranging of the things before all hell breaks loose, because it looks like it might just. Okay, let's throw this in there, and that, and that, and then modify, and we can scrap that, modify, all right, and then we have these gloves, but they are not as good. Too bad you can't make things right there. Yeah, I need to even find out what I need to make lockpicks, because I am not sure. So that one looks like it's better, so let's wear that, and then modify, drop that stuff off. Oh, I can only put 2 things on there. That's fine. Not too worried about it. Okay, so we will scrap that. Super happy free, a bit lazy and cold to get up and fish for my card now because under the blanket. But I appreciate that very much. Let's eat a taco. Feel like when in doubt, eat a taco, right? Okay, let's see what, yeah, you've got to have a workbench. What do we need for a workbench? So really, we need to see if I can find enough forged iron and mechanical parts in my stuff to make a workbench, because we will be able to consolidate a whole bunch of crap. My weekend has been fantastic. I've been on call, but the only calls that I have gotten have been today. I do not have the forged iron. I do have not quite enough mechanical parts. Okay, let's scrap, scrap, drop, unload all the stuff there. Yep, that's today. So, oh, that is super ungood. We have very little time to prepare. So let's see about grabbing up what we've got. Foil sniper. I think that's what that takes. Yeah, it takes 7.62 coil rounds, so that's good. We have no nails. So, what we're gonna do is oof. Take out this ladder. Part of it. Yep, super awesome. And I guess, sit up here and pray, I guess. Because I don't think there's any other way for them to get up here. Except that ladder. And while I would prefer to have a way to get them up here so I could funnel them, we definitely... I need to make some cobblestone. Because I want at least something to cover over me while we are, for birds. Birds. Holy crap, what is going on? Okay, so. How much can we make? Not much, but, we're gonna roll with it. Okay. This is gonna be super not good, but we're gonna make it work. Oh. The lag is unfortunate. That means, this is gonna get real bad real fast. As in right now, kids. Alright. Well. Where are they at? Right, coming in from that direction. Well, I mean, if they ever get over this direction, holy cow. I say that, that's probably one of the dumbest comments I could be making at this very moment, but we're gonna roll with it. Okay, there we've got some. This is giving me hella anxiety. Where are you? Oh. He just blew up that car. Okay, let's get... Like, I see a whole bunch of them, like, all over elsewhere. Like, outside. I don't want to peek over the side too far because I can just see myself falling and breaking a leg, and then I would be really out of luck. I mean, y'all need to hurry up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know. You usually hear them before they show up, though. So... Oof. This is just decidedly ungood. Alright. We're not going all the way down. But we will try to knock this out just a smidge. Oh, that's good. And I hear the birds. So that's fun. Okay, well, I guess we sit here and wait for our death. What am I supposed to bring? Am I supposed to bring who, what, where? Alright, well, we're making some progress. As long as we don't get smacked down by any birds, we should be okay. I say as I get a bird right there. Turd. Oh, I hear dogs. And very bad things. Right, I'm good at the famous last words. Okay, let's take this out. And I hear another bird. Okay. Lord, if they're gonna show up, I wish they would show up. Make sure I can see from all directions here. I'm not jumping down. No, that's a hard pass for that. No. I am going to make sure that I am all loaded up here. Oh, that just sounds absolutely terrifying. Where are they all? I mean, they can't all just be dumb enough to be beating on the outside wall. I mean, maybe they are. I don't know. When Horde Night is over, if they're still there, what happens? Do they leave? Nope, I'll have to shoot them all still. But they won't be moving as fast. right. Like, they have one route. Ugh. I am not even kidding. This is causing so much anxiety. I can hear them there all over, but none of them... Okay, they're finally beating through that part of the fence. This is just such a huge area to defend and try to keep an eye on. Hey, thanks. Do we finally have some? No. Okay. I mean, at least they're beating through that part of the gate. I just find it funny that they're going through there and there's a wide open doorway. Just doesn't make a lick of sense. Throw a grenade. I don't know that I would get it far enough over there. I mean, I suppose I could try. Heaven knows I've got quite a few. I don't know if I actually killed any of them, but I got it over there. Right? At the very least, maybe it will loosen up that part of the fence. Do we have anybody over here beating on the walls yet? No. What are you people doing? Yeah, I don't know that that's really even doing anything. Oh, there's one. Really? This is crazy. Like, it's gonna be the very end of Horde Night, and they're gonna be just swarming because they will have finally figured out how to get in. Okay. And I can't get up there to get the 360-degree view. I don't... Okay. I think some have gotten in over here, baby. But the... I'm just waiting for this whole thing to collapse. Let's see how it goes. Well, there's one down. Oh, there's some. Very good. Okay. Finally. Oh, we've got some exploders. That's concerning. I don't know. I don't think they would be fighting each other. I know, like, the regular wolves will fight zombies, but I don't think the dire wolves will. Just gonna take a look at what we've got going on in other areas of the... Yeah, I don't see... Well, I guess we can try another grenade over here. That wasn't very effective. And again. I don't know where she thinks she's going. Okay. I mean... I just feel like they're probably working on the inside of the base. And, it's gonna collapse. Alright. Yep, right there. Okay. I don't know if I got literally any of them. Ugh. Okay, reload. I definitely... Maybe. I think the dog was getting me through the door. Okay, we're just gonna use that for safekeeping. And then... Okay. Alright, maybe we're making a little bit of headway. Well, hey! How's it going? Thank you! I got caught unawares in a really bad spot when I wasn't paying attention. Doggos. Alright. Alright, well, let's see here. This seems to be a fairly effective strategy. For the most part. More dangerous than I usually have. Oh, seriously, lady? I'm... Alright. Living on the edge here. Okay. Okay. Let's... Oh. Whew. Okay, let's... That's super frustrating. Hey, thank you for the regen. Let's... It's like an invisible wall. Right? I don't even think that's actually getting them. Because I'm not seeing my experience points go up as I do that. Alright. Let's see here. Thanks. Alright, let's just do something real. Oh, smart. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, we're running. We're running the wrong direction. Let's go the right direction with my over-encumbered ass. That's brilliant. Thank you. See, and this is why my chat is awesome. Alright, come over this direction. Oh, they can't because that's gone. We did it! Yay! We found the hazmat fiber. We did it! Alright, let's very carefully not get blown up by landmines. Don't need that. We'll take that. I know, and I can't even, like, take it all with me because we're not home. Don't need that. More! More hazmat fiber! We'll take that. Oh my goodness. Do we have... Yeah, okay. Don't need that. Oh my goodness. That was super intense. Let's make sure that I don't do that whole not being near a base for Horde Night, or if I'm not near a base, at least being aware. Because that was a lot. But I have the most awesome chat because they didn't let me die. Let's see. What do we need? Oh, I don't think we're gonna get enough. Did I check this? I did check that bag. Okay. Oh my. Very good. Yeah, see, normally I have a cheat sheet taped to my computer monitor that tells me what the seventh day, all the seventh days, but I have not done that this time. And I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, I should do that. All right. So, I say we shoot that guy just for fun. I know. Oh my gosh. And I don't know why I wasn't looking. I know, that would be so sad. And I didn't die on my affiliate day, and I proved that my chat is the best on Twitch. So, there's that. Okay, what we're gonna do is go back to the home base and make the, oh, we're not even that far from home base. Let me just see something real quick. Oh, this is so much crap. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong thing. So, yeah, we're not even that far from home base. Is that right? That can't be right. I feel like we've been driving around forever. Oh, it could be that it's right in the middle of the radiation zone, and that's our problem. Yep. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking, obviously. Yeah, unfortunately, it's right in the middle of the radiation zone. Boo. So we're gonna have to go around and go the long way home. But we're gonna go home. Yeah, let's just take the road. Otherwise, that's gonna get super ugly. And make the other mask that we need. Or make the mask that we need. And then let me turn off night vision, because heaven knows we don't need that. We're just gonna outrun this vulture because I'm on a motorcycle and it's purple. Not that the color makes it any faster, but it does make it cooler. No, I think that's, I have to make the hazmat mask at the tailoring bench. Otherwise, I wouldn't even worry about going back to the house. But what, you think red makes the motorcycle faster? Yeah, but I don't want a red motorcycle. Okay, that's where I'm at. And way the heck up here is where I need to go. So I think let's set a quick waypoint and dodge that turd right there. And I wish, but I would put blue and purple flames on it because I'm just that kind of a person. Not gonna lie. It's how I roll. Then it would be cool and fast. We all know looking cool boosts performance by at least 17.6%. Yep. Oh. I'm trying to go too fast with the motorcycle. My computer's like, no, calm down. Take it down a notch, Trigger. It's a good thing I didn't put the turbo boost on here. Then I'd really be messing stuff up. All right. Continuing on. Back to the base. The good thing is we won't have to fight so hard to get around. I know, right? It's like the computer is a governing chip. So rude. All right, what do we have? Celebration. All right, this vulture's about to piss me off. Alright, I've had it with you. Come on. There. Stop throwing off my groove, man. Oh, we're gonna have to... Oh, we're out of gas. That's funny. Good thing I've got gas. Alright. Let's go. See if we can find some zombies that we can get to dance for us. And we're back in the dark again. But at least we are getting closer to the house. Oh, I also have a quest I can turn in to Trader Jen. So that's a bonus. We've got all kinds of good stuff going on today. No, maybe we don't, because the quest was to open trade routes. I don't think I picked up a second one. Yeah. Nope, I'm confuzzled. That's fine. Oh, man. Well, but we'll get to see them dance. So that'll be fun. Steven, it looks like you're outvoted 2-1. Anybody else want to throw down on this vote? Danza did win, but now there's a attack vote. And I'm just gonna stay down here till that's done, because otherwise I'll have all kinds of zombies. Oh, did Celebration win? Okay, either way, it'll be fun. Woohoo! Got you. Got you. Got you. You done, boys. You are done. Bicycle handlebars. Oh yeah, maybe a little lame. All right. Let's see if I can stack anything that's in here. Nope, sure can't. All right, we're gonna go dump off a bunch of stuff. Dang, I really thought we would be dumping off more stuff than that. Okay. Let's combine. So I have a lot of stuff that I can combine. This, we're gonna modify. And then, looks like a little home up there. Yeah, I know, I'm kind of like it, but I also want to, have anything else that's parts? No, not really. I also want to kind of clean it up and actually find a home. That would be nice. Oh, I have no space in there. All right. Let's go pull my head together. So, leather and duct tape. Let's do it. We might have some leather. Oh, and some duct tape. Alright, let's go grab the rest of the stuff out of the motorcycle. We absolutely need some kind of a roof. Because it's not super pleasant. When it's raining, I get cold. I get so cold. Okay. That can go in there. Oh yeah. Plus, I need a space that I can feel safe that the storage isn't going to get messed up when it's like horde night or something. Nope, we're going to leave the coil sniper in there because it only shoots one. And we've got military fiber. Leave the diamonds in there. Put that leather in there. Alright. Oh, chainsaw motor. That's not what I'm looking for. We're hitting that point where everything is just getting there's just too much crap. I know nobody ever thought they would hear me say that out loud with words, but there you have it. Tools. Oh, I've got a few lockpicks. There it is. And I need a crate for robotics, but until then, we'll throw that in there. That's fully healed up. We're going to take those off and put those on. And throw that in there. Well, nope, just kidding. Okay. And consolidate some of this and repair that gun up at least a little bit, because it'd be super sad if I lost that one. Holy cow. Okay. Duct tape. Okay, what do we need for lockpicks? Forged iron and mechanical parts. Forged iron, mechanical parts. Let's do a stack. Very good. That we can scrap because we don't need. Let's go finish clearing out the bike. And I need to think. Oh, okay. I'm hydrating right now. See, I've got my cup. There you go. I have done hydrated. Oh, jeez. Okay. Slow down, trigger. Let's sort this and Is that going to get all of the stuff out of there? Praise the Lord. What else was in here? Bicycle handlebars. Okay. Let's go dump off the rest of this stuff. And it's going to be weird because I'm going to be able to move at speed. Okay. So that. Anything else in here that belongs in the writing desk? I don't believe so. All right. Oh, somebody's funny. Okay, let's... There, and... Well, that didn't clear out very much. Neither did that. Okay. Can we dump some of this stuff off? Oh yeah, absolutely. That or they had no idea that anybody would carry around this much stuff all the time. Either way, it's okay. And we can combine these two for a little extra space. Very good. We can scrap those. I think I already have titanium leggings on. I do. But we will save these so when they need to be repaired, we can repair them. Drop that in there. Oh, I suppose I better eat something. Do I have anything in here that would be like... There, we'll use that. I feel like we could probably get rid of some of these shotgun shells, because holy crap. And every time I turn around, we're picking up more shotgun shells. Throw some of these repair kits and those, and that, not that. How about we do a quick resort? And I want to make sure I've got enough food and stuff on me for when we go over there. Take a vitamin, drop the rest of them off. We're gonna scrap the bicycle handlebars because heaven knows I don't need those. Let's see. So much stuff. Okay, we're gonna leave the wrench here because we've got a ratchet. We'll leave the hammer here because we've got the nail gun. We're getting closer, guys. There is hope. There's light at the end of this here tunnel. And we can do that. That'll help. For sure. And that off. All right. Let's pick up our hazmat mask. Bam. What? And what lock picks we have done. And oh, I do want to see something real quick. So without the hazmat stuff on, our armor rating is 47. So wearing this stuff pretty much makes it so that we have no armor. That's a little concerning. And we can't put any modifiers on it. So that's going to be interesting. We're going to scrap that. We don't need a flashlight. So hopefully we won't need to have a whole lot of armor over opening this trade route. But who knows? It'll be a surprise. Then how are those dudes so hard to kill? I don't know. Maybe they, well, I mean, maybe they're super rads. That is the most hideous outfit I've ever seen, but we're rolling with it. And we're heading back over this way. Go open this trade route and see if this is who we need to find. Oh, we have a buff vote. Jumbled backpack, no vehicle, or deafen. It's totally up to you guys. Oh, that's cool. It shows us that we have radiation coverage. Right? How are they buffs? I would love to know. Deafen is possibly the worst. Except for no vehicle right now, since, you know, we've only spent pretty much all day trying to find the hazmat stuff. Oh, look. And we've got a boss vote. Got the random disturbed tourists or the party girl horde. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Oh, we've got a split vote. Oh, this is scary. Oh, okay. Look at that dude running up on me like he owns the place. Bad idea, sir. Oh my goodness. That is one large feller. What the heck? Oh, this is super bad. Okay, well. Brand new spot, so having a hard time reading them on mobile, so you're just going with yeah, okay. I mean, that's always a good choice. She tends to not do the naughty things that try to get me killed. You. Done with you. Okay, let's see if there's anything good in this bag. Anything? Nope, not really. Okay. Oh, okay. Very good. Oh, my gun needs repairs. That's not a good thing. And this one here is gonna need repairs here real soon. You. What the hell? Why are you so strong? Get off the loot bag, man. Oh, yes, please. All right. Moving on. Because we still have miles to go. Or a little under a mile. Oh, bad things happened here. Very bad things. Looks like they tried to bomb the city. Well, they obviously bombed the city. It's irradiated. I know. Okay. This is just... oof. All right. Over the mound of trash we go, I guess. Oh, yuck. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All right. We're going to get away from her real quick. And run into her. Yep. Maybe. We have better luck. Heading out this direction further. It's hard to tell, though. I mean, yeah, we're getting closer, but maybe we'll hit a road out here. There is a whole lot of stuff going on over here. What is this? Another shotgun messiah. Excellent. Okay, what is our map telling us? That we need to head south. Oh, finally I got my ears back. Oh, I super very much hate this, but I don't know if there's a easier way across. So we're just gonna roll with it. Then you also walk away from the computer a lot and tend to miss the votes when they get bad. Well, you know, you're here when it counts, which is all the other time. All right. Let's go. Dang, this is just... It's a good thing I had shield. Or I will have shield. How did I not get blown up by that? Just ran over a landmine like it was my job. All right. Is this heading us in the right direction? Oof. Oh. Holy crap. Deep in the deep dungeons of the radiated wasteland. This is ridiculous. Of course it's wrecked. Only this douchebag would be this deep into the wasteland. Alright. Let's...
You're not bringing cow.
I guess I'm gonna now that you did it.
Do I have... Yep, we can sell that. Sell that. I may install that on a gun. Oh, holy cow, I have a whole ton, like a crap ton of grenades. I had no idea I had that many.
Cha-ching!
Thanks, buddy.
Anything good? All right, what do we have here? I will take that so I can read it. And this is, what is this one? Blunt weapons, very good. I've been doing a lot with blunt weapons, so that is super awesome. I don't need either of those things. That's a destroyed cement mixer.
How may I
We have a
serve you?
White River Scout. Do you have jobs? Oh, gross. I do not want to do the restore powers at night, but
Can you help me?
I suppose I can. Do I really have much of a choice? What's in the bus? Dude. You're a nightmare. Alright, let's see what job he has. Lots of clear zombies jobs.
I don't
So
like
that's
you.
fun.
Maybe I'll change my mind. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Yeah, if you saw the way that I shot the arrows, you would feel much differently. Okay, does he have 7.62 ammo? He does. And we're gonna buy it all. I don't really want to take the steel rounds. I need to keep my armor on me. Does he have any anti-radiation pills? No. Does he have an anti-rad pill schematic? Probably not. That is a negative. How about in here? Well, that's a
All
bummer.
that damn gawking at goods, and that's
Oh.
all you buy?
Shut up. Okay, and I'm not going to go do restore the power generators tonight. We'll do that one. See, and this game I don't think lets you pick up the... That's a destroyed forge. I don't think it lets you pick up the arrows that you've shot. Please tell me. Nope, it's destroyed. And it's destroyed. Of course. All of his stuff is destroyed. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, let's repair that. And just make sure all of our stuff is repaired, because it's gonna potentially get super ugly. Does he have any? There's somebody that already has busted in. Nope. How about here? Oh, no.
I don't even know why I opened the door.
Oh, he is a tough one. Oh, mutated bloated walker. That's awesome. Wrecked, you need to work on your security, man. I'm just saying. Nope. All right,
Watch
fine.
yourself, stranger. I know some fellers who break legs for coin.
He knows some fellers that'll break leg for coin. It's not going to do you much good to have somebody break my leg for coin if you can't protect yourself from the mutated, bloated zombies that are floating around your base. At least in the vanilla game, you can pick them up with a certain percentage. Not sure if you do it right off the bat or if you need a skill book. I can't remember. I do remember that you can pick them up. But I'm not sure if it's a skill book or what. We are out of the dark. We can finally see the light now. Sorry. And we're back in the dark. All right. At least we're not going to be trying to clear out this apartment building in the wasteland, because holy crap. That... I cannot think of anything more miserable than that. All right. Oh no, that's not the one that I wanted. It's not nighttime. Oh, it's all confuzzled because that's the same building. Boo. Okay, let's forget this one. And I guess we'll go back and pick up a different quest. I'm glad I checked that before I activated it, or we'd have been stuck in that apartment building for a very long time. I think I just heard a Night Stalker coming after me. And I don't necessarily like that at all. I think... Okay, that's where he's at, I believe. So we need to go further this direction. All right. Quit your whining at me, sir. Oh, there's our turn. Ew. Look at these huge mounds of just trash and zombified animals. That's terrifying. He just really is right here in the middle of a slice of hell. All right, man. I need a different job.
At least wipe that shit off your boots before you come into my shop.
At least kiss my butt.
If you want work from me, it's a deal.
All right, let's go do this one. Oh, that wind sounds awful. Okay. Let's do it. And we should be passing right by a supply drop. I super hate the darkness here. It's awful. All right. Let's get over here on the bike real quick. Grab the supply drop and get the heck out of here. Because I am not sticking around for that. Ain't no way. Oh, oh, okay, okay. Got it. Got it. Oh. So if you're looking real close, you will see the demons that have begun to spawn. It's awesome. Super awesome. My favorite thing? Huh. Yeah. All right. Piss off, y'all. Manners, guys. Come on. You. Okay. So we've got to clear the area and retrieve supplies. All right. Why am I checking loot bags? God, just get out of here. There's not a single thing that could be located in this building that is worth dying for. For sure not. Although if I find a light for my pistol, that'll be awesome. So we will continue to look because I can't wear my flashlight helmet because I will end up with radiation poisoning. Oh. This might have some good money. That was a demon. Devon. That was, we are in the irradiated wasteland. That was a demon. There's a big spider demon, even. So, yay. Okay, we will look for ammo. And oh no, you don't, you absolute nightmare. Got you. That's gonna be food. Okay. I hear something coming up behind me. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of lovely stuff. Okay, I can't get through there, so that's fine. We will try over here. What have we got? All right, we're good there. So what we've got spawning in here right now, so far, are just plain demons. It sounds like we may have a screamer outside though, so that's, on a scale of 1 to 10, that's about a 12 on the real bad shit scale. Yeah, that's a screamer. So, yep. 12, if not a 15, on the real bad shit scale. Should have known that dude was carrying around parts to a suit. Oh, for heaven's sake, come on. Okay. Is this how they want us to go up? Looks like it. All right. All right, where are we at? See if I can see her. I don't see where she's at. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is where they want us to go. Oh, this is nice. Oh, piss off. Fucking bird. Okay, I don't see. I can't see where she's at to shoot her. To shut her up so she doesn't spawn in more. All right. Yeah, I don't see her. Where is it showing us the supplies are? Over here? I suppose we really ought to, you know, look for those for sure. Because that would suck to get all the way back to the bottom and not have found the stupid supply stuff. Okay. Oh, shit. Where is that bird? Right there. Got it. All right. So it is... There it is. Okay, we've got the satchel. Now we just need to clear the area. Oh, no, you don't. Alright, he's down. Okay, can't get through there. I need to find that screamer or she is gonna rain down all kinds of hell. And it's gonna be bad. Gonna call it and try to get some sleep. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with your job stuff tomorrow. Oh shit. This is so not good. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I am oh. Dang it. What's really bad? Got a spawn on my bed. Back at the base. Oh. Yep. Yep. That's okay. I should have known better. Should have known. It's all right. Uh-huh. Yep, and my motorcycle, but I do have my mini bike. All right, thank you, Devin. Good night. And honestly, I think with that, I am going to call it for tonight because what time? I don't even, it's 8 o'clock. Yeah. I've been streaming for about 6 hours. And if I go back over there to grab that stuff, it's going to be bad. I'll be up all night. So I really appreciate everybody stopping by. I look forward to seeing everybody in the future. Thank you to all of the new followers and subscribers, and I will talk to you later.